Something nasty in the water down there. Eating the corpses. Hagfish, probably. Better be. I'll be here when you decide to go. They triple the guard on nights like that. I assume you have that part figured out. I'll be here when you decide to go. Sometimes when the aristocrats have a ball, I drop anchor just offshore and I can hear the music and smell the food drifting out across the water. I'll be here when you decide to go. The water's smooth as glass tonight. We'll be quick and quiet. I'll be here when you decide to go. The stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me. That old woman they call Granny Rags used to live around here. Makes sense that a lunatic like her would be neighbors with Lady Boyle. If half the stories about the Boyle family are true, I wouldn't want to step foot onto the Boyle estate. The streets will be hostile until you get to the party itself. Now, good luck in there. Don't let them fool you. These people are rich, but they're cutthroats just the same.
Attention citizens, please clear the street. gives me the creeps. Didn't old Granny Rags used to live right here?
Who? That crazy old lady?
They say she used to be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold them to the outsider.
How about this? You do your damn job, and I'll watch out for scary old ladies.
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
been inside?
Never. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this.
Yes, they're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to.
Are you looking forward to the party?
Pendleton, is that you?
Oh, that's an awful mask. Where can I get one?
It's a fortress. Have you been inside?
No.
Invitation, please.
Last year, Waverly threw party, and this year, after the restaurant's cancelled.
Well, it's no wind and so forth.
Do you know
Right this way, sir.
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant. Yes, another. Their eccentric fancy.
Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city. Well, let's play and die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style, or lack of it.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well make them here.
you have to feel sorry for her? She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she...
Oh, I have. Last year,
Invitation,
garden
please.
party, and we slipped in after the Estermont cancelled.
Well, it's no wind and so forth.
Do you know about tonight's game?
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same.
Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city. And die waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like
Invitation,
Why don't you wait
please.
here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's style, or lack of it.
that. Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you
Right
might
this
as well
way,
make them
sir.
here.
You have to feel sorry for her. She's only here to ask for a handout.
She must be desperate. When have the Boyles ever given anything away? Maybe she hopes she'll win the game. Life is so boring. I'd die without gossip.
We'll probably die anyway, waiting for Emma.
I'll drink to that.
Ah, Mr. Bunting. I just had someone here pretending to be you. Welcome.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess. Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Another party game.
Welcome,
It was
sir.
fun for a season.
Oh, and we have a game
What is
tonight.
it tonight?
Esma, Lydia, and
Guess which
Waverly
is
are wearing
which.
identical
Their hair
costumes in
and
white,
makeup
black,
are
and red.
identical,
You'll have to
but
work
one's
out
in
which of your
red,
hosts is
one's
wearing
in
which
black,
color.
One's in
Good
white.
luck.
There's a prize at the end. The Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is...
Doesn't Esma's bedroom have about...
Hey, you don't look so good.
More likely I'd end up in Cold Ridge Prison. The city watch is everywhere tonight. You are thinking.
There must be another one. Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
Welcome, sir.
Guess
Oh,
which is
and we have a
which.
game
Their
tonight.
hair,
Esma, Lydia,
are
and Waverly are
identical,
wearing
but
identical
one's in
costumes
red,
in
one's
white,
in
black, and red.
one's in
You'll have to
white.
work out which of your
There's a
hosts is wearing
prize
which
at the
color.
end.
Good
The
luck.
Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is worth a lot.
Doesn't as oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
That's going to cast a pall over the whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy...
Welcome, sir. Oh, and we have a game tonight. Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are
Another
wearing
party
identical
game.
costumes in white, black, and red.
It was fun
You'll have to
for-
work out which of
I
your
hear the
hosts
whole
is wearing
second
which
floor
color.
is off limits
Good luck.
tonight. Too many guests walking off with their valuables.
Most of the guests are inside. Might be best if you joined them.
The party... I hope you're not lost, sir. You'll find everything inside.
Oh my, that's wicked. Who made
Hello.
that mask for you?
The Boyle.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you. But people are... And the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the watch.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be.
Bless you. Could the city get any worse?
What
Chances
most
are
people
very
don't
good.
remember is the rats came. Excuse me. I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great.
Excuse me a moment. Yes? Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon. A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at
Get
will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop! Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
We
Think
found
you'll
out
get your
what
own
the whales
squad
could
after what
do when
happened
it
last
made us an
night?
empire.
Indeed. I believe
This is
so.
the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers, before anything. I bet they thought they were in a golden age too.
You need another drink, friend.
Cunning costumes. But there must be a way to guess. They say Lydia's the sloppy one, and Waverly's a prude. Or is it the other way around? If only I could peek upstairs for clues.
What can I get for you?
Oh!
What can I get for you?
I need that prize.
Ooh,
If I could get
scary
upstairs,
mask.
one of them must have
Enjoying
left
yourself.
traces.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
New applicants as weak as the last set. No, no, no. Don't bother me. I'm watching the hall. Evening, sir.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the City Watch.
Your house built its fortune.
Hold on, I need a cigar.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. I'm sure I can get you a good price.
You son of a bitch.
There's the old pirate spirit. Things are changing too fast to give up just yet. First that nasty mess with the Empress, now the High Overseer's gone. Parliament is shifting. The whole city's turning upside down.
If we only had a good war to get into.
There you are. Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you see, we don't need to win a war, only lose it. Everything's revalued, and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas in the morning.
You don't mean... Please, do you mind not interrupting us?
One sister's in red,
expect?
one in white, one in black. I'm stumped. My wife thinks we should sneak upstairs to look for clues, but I don't like the looks of those guards.
I'm not here for conversation.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately. Have another drink. I beg your pardon.
Stop at once.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
What a deliciously sinful mask.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
It's a party. It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
I'll find you.
Goody, there's something disturbing about that mask.
Hello, sir.
Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Ooh, scary mask. Hello, sir.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street, barely 16 years old, no family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Ridiculous! What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outside, to keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want.
Welcome to
The
the party.
Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Doing all right there.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Welcome to the party.
Have the girl bring food.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Chances are very good.
They told me not to let anyone up here. Do me a favor and head back down.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so. Cold nights, sir. Warmer indoors. Please move along.
Welcome to the
Scary
boyless
mask.
city.
Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I then? Oh, really? Where would you like to take
Anything
me?
you know.
That sounds lovely. Why don't you come with me? Hello, sir.
Did you know that Bannerman was ruined? Something about a deal with Barrister Arnold Tim.
Evening, madame.
You know, I have a dirty little secret. You can't imagine who I'm seeing. I mean, if people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name. It's too dangerous right now not to have proper connections. Truthfully, if I could get free of him, I would. You're more my type. Mysterious, silent, self-composed. I do believe this is going to be a fabulous evening. What shall we do with ourselves?
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Welcome to the party.
You there. You like your teeth, you'll cut that out.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a clue upstairs as to who's who.
I trust you're behaving yourself. I heard Lord Brisby was looking for you.
You there, stop that!
Hello again.
Blow off, why don't you? This is the worst party of the year. I wish you were that assassin. Anything to be done with all this. All right, I'll go. I don't know why I came to a Boyle party of all places.
What can I get for you?
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Oh! What can I get for you?
Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it.
Who invited you? You don't look familiar, and I know everyone. Bother me again, and I'll speak to the guards. That's it. If you're not on the guest list, I advise you to leave. the skull mask. I don't think he's on the guest list.
Yes, sir. I've had my eye on him. Excuse me, sir. May I ask your name? I'm asking you. You're obviously a little drunk, so I'll make allowances for now. Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe. I doubt you qualify. Get wherever you're going. Okay, move it along. Beat it! You shouldn't be here. You there, move along.
Making friends, I hope.
together for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Never doubt it.
I can't get over your mask. Enjoying yourself? So mysterious. Do you know? I think you might be lonely.
Hello, sir.
Turkish, we should have the girl bring food.
Step back, sir. I don't believe we're acquainted.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly. Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I trust you enjoyed the
Attention,
Boyles'
Dunwall
hospitality.
citizens. The masked criminal is believed to be hiding in a quarantine district. All citizens must report unexplained lights, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off-limits pending an ongoing investigation.
I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too. Had a fun night out, did you? I bet you enjoyed yourself over there. I do like a masked ball. So mysterious. No one likes a party better than I do.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. Leave both bottles and get out. I'm trying to write my memoirs.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare, Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
As overseers, they will be well provided for and serve the well-being of the community and the city.
I regret my connections haven't been more use to you. When this business is over, though, then you'll see what I'm worth. Havelock is attempting to have as many of the Lord Regent's guards reassigned as possible, but he may not succeed. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached unreasonable levels. I miss Morgan a little. Custis? Maybe not so much. Parliament's been paralyzed for weeks, just the way we need. Lady Boyle's party was nothing compared to what I have planned at Pendleton Manor.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. Ready when you are. Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from might be worth looking into. Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you. You know what you're doing, I'm sure of that. But you might consider trying not to set off any alarms. If you do, you can bet the Lord Regent will retreat up to the rooftop. Say he's got some kind of bunker up there. Watch yourself here, Corvo. The Lord Regent loves his newfangled technology. Word is, he had one of those watchtowers put up in the front courtyard. There's a moat out in front of the tower. If you're quick enough, you might be able to use it to get inside. Watch it, though. A friend of mine used to be a gardener here, and the moats are full of very hungry hagfish. Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be a corpse. And if not, it's been a pleasure serving with you.
not bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments. Report directly to the duty officer.
Keep your distance, sir.
Scary mask. Welcome to the Boyle Estate. Enjoying yourself?
Hello, sir.
Ooh, scary mask. Welcome to the party.
Are you going to be playing the Boyle's game?
Please enjoy yourself. Inside.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly. Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
and signs of conflict originating from the
I trust you enjoyed the boils. Lord Pendleton is anxious to see you. I think he is taking some refreshment.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor.
Corvo, the time.
Ongoing investigation.
Hello, love. I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too. Had a fun night out, did you? I bet you enjoyed yourself over there. I do like a masked ball. So mysterious. No one likes a party better than I do.
That is not the vintage I asked for, you half-wit ox. No matter, just set it down. Leave both bottles and get out. I'm trying to write my memoir.
Corvo. Emily's hiding again. It started as a game, but it's turned into her way of teasing me. If you see her, will you send her back to me? It's time for her studies.
I just don't like the way they look at me. I'm not a fool. I know I'd be the first to go if they got rid of people. My old mother used to work at the Boyles. The stories she'd tell. I don't think that the Boyles are at all good looking. What I wouldn't give to go to one of those parties. Must seem a little drab coming back here. Shh! Don't make any sound! I'm hiding from Callista. It's a game we like to play.
I remember playing hide and seek with you, too. I don't know why it's so much fun to hide from her. Here. This was at the edge of the river, in the mud. I put it under my pillow for good luck, but it gave me bad dreams. You can have it, as a present. I suppose I'll do my lessons now. Hiding gets boring after a while, anyway.
What are the principal islands in the Empire?
Circanos, Bristol, Tivia, and Morley.
And which one is the biggest?
Crystal! And it's the best one, too.
And how does whale oil work?
That one's a trick. No one knows. Not even Piero.
Excuse us, Corvo. I'm afraid you're a little distracting for the girl.
Callista talks in her sleep sometimes, but it's hard to tell what she's saying. I wish I had my own room.
copper wiring
Hello
is
to you,
making
Corvo.
all the difference.
Do you need me to build
Increasing
something for
output
you?
by almost 50%.
I can make
Yeah.
anything.
Whale oil. There's too many impurities. I need to find a way to filter it myself. Idiot can't provide a better grade. Even the Academy doesn't have anything that will refine it to the specifications I require. Something new there. Perhaps use some charcoal or a multiple chamber device.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you. You know what you're doing, I'm sure of that. You might consider trying not to set off any alarms.
Shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Attention Dunwall or personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Indeed, I believe so. The oil must be
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it.
Dunwall Tower personnel, remain on post until you receive further orders. Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. All unidentified persons should be...
report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed. Your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you...
Hey, you don't look so good.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Huh?
Probably rat.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
No, stupid goddamn.
Hey, you don't look so good. Hey, you don't look so good.
an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided? Can two enemies occupy the same
This whole place is what?
I'm heading up to the Regent's camp. This area is secure. Yes, General. Rouse yourself. Wake up!
an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. An errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Occupy the same body. No, for the first are directed one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary.
Of other men's
they wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another.
Oh no! Please help me!
Thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak with heresy. Restrict the tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing that from one spark, an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer punishment compounded by each person related. Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Occupy the An errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? The first will direct it one way, the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. An errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided.
What the... What's happening?
This area is secure.
If the plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall. The Lord Regent resides here. plague were to take the entire city, or flames consume it, Dunwall Tower would be the last to fall. Mark Sullivan, executioner, and torturer. The Lord Regent resides here. Wait their turn, the executioner. Though the departments differ, Morris has heard the final pleas and guilt-ridden confessions of 100 condemned men, but he felt nothing. He walks the floor, careful to touch each stone only once. Counting. He cannot purge his mind of thoughts. Dunwall Tower is not so tall that it can rise above the stench of death. We have both been here before.
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
Sir, I've been hearing strange noises from the end of the hallway.
It's probably coming from the torturer's rooms. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts. But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like...
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the local regent himself. We must all trust in the regent. Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck. His chambers can be reached by the balcony.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty reduction plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rat from the Pandician
It's over,
continent.
Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. What? I do.
You nearly destroyed the city.
At first, but the rats, it was as if they saw.
Get him ready for the walk to Colditch.
They hid gas captures and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by foreign power. I knew the truth eventually, so there was no other way than to be The death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me a chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go. Be uneasy to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. Lord Regent's gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight. We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be in from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship?
He's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. I
For that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown Empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Cole, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should
I
have
will
a
make a good Empress. Overseer Martin says I will.
It's true, she
You're
does.
not going to leave me when I'm Empress, are you? How many dresses will I have when I'm Empress? Callista says 100. I just want to know if that's enough.
You know, Emily is quite special. She learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I believe. Did you do that? You do that?
You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve. Gotta get the beds in order.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt. At last, an empress on the throne again. So many dead. When things are better, I will suggest my lord found a memorial to them.
Do you think Piero will ever want to marry? I mean, hypothetically. You talk to him more than I do. Congratulations, Mr. Corvo.
Emily's taller and more beautiful each day. The Lord Regent falls, and I'm still here.
Something good is coming. I could feel it. Maybe they'll let me sleep in tomorrow.
Do you need me to put something together for you? Do you need me to put something together for you?
The old man played a dark corner and drank himself into oblivion. The house was the first time. Is it the month of harvest? Time is lost on me. Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound. Life changes hands.
Emily will make a fine empress. She's a keen aptitude.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll
will be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on the raft, and I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've fought against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poison. Tivian stuff. Add it to your work. Kill it. That's up to doubt.
Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shovel blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin, Dao. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Back here. Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market. We can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. We'll find a way. you're geared for field work. I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I'm gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave. For your next trial, you must move unseen, stay in shadow, and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice. Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt a transversal. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night. Unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice. Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt a transversal. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power. You know the layout of the Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Rose, my master. Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. Taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and a mighty swell of outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress. So you've lost it all. My master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. So sharp. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swells of outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? Unlike... Thanks. Kurt, I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an Empress. Must be in the basement. There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure? They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones. I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they? 1 in 1,000. 10,000, probably. Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time. Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Stand this waiting anymore. The plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on West Shore Gate? We'll be fried.
Worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas.
That's because you've got back. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance to cut loose. We get power to their lights, and they'll go off to hunt plaguers. We can slip right past.
Kill what, 12 people? I didn't get into this to kill people.
If only you knew how to tie off a boat. We need to make up a... That guy in the mask I saw, he came up from the dry canal. That's whaler terrorists. They're bad news.
Okay. We'd better make sure the coast is clear before we pack up. Don't want to get caught with our pants down.
I don't care if I'm wearing pants or not. As long as I get out of here.
Other groups in charge. Doesn't change things for us down here. Second item is carriers. Are you seeing plaguers come off the cart looking healthy? A few of them make it back up, and then we've got 10 times the men.
With killing weepers and finishing the barricades. How should I?
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them. Emily banged her head in confusion. They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name. You are like the rivermen. They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things, sweet, deadly, poisonous, all together in one catch. Your usefulness is spent. They long for news of your death. Callista tried to protect her, but they pulled the child from her arms. Oh, the curses she spat at them. How can it be that I know such things? They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies. No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though. It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him deeper into the sewers. Like a nightmare. Something came up and started attacking him. Slackjaw's still in there. If he can kill it, I don't know.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me! Granny Rag, stop!
Stop what you're doing!
Oh no, you don't. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
There's a cameo. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's
Come to me now. You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. What will I write on your skull? That you were a fool. Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you. What's wrong? Can't you fight? Bones of the great Leviathan, protect me!
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even a score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Coco.
Find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress, you had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Hold it. This whole place is gone to the hounds.
Get back.
I don't have anything to take.
Have you seen my wife? Dark hair, about this tall. It was Sarah.
Half the city's dead. We'll make it 3 more months.
Shh. Hear that? Overseer music.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Emily banged her head in confusion. They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name.
HQ, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for a bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness. I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed. I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to tonight, God. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. With the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear that they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So now.
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. That crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do, stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place. It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's blast. And the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Caldwell back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out of here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy. The men are still trying to penetrate the workshop.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he...
Turn this building inside out.
Say, the area is sealed. Stealth walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Refreshing to converse with someone.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you...
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes. I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Returned the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and then discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will hold up here until we can that's the ruffians outside and make for the academy. Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and then discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily. To his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while we were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here? This better not be a joke. Quiet. Why is no one making rounds over here? What was that?
Astonishing! The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo? As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Well, I knew it was too good to be true.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power. Once you start ordering people killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail.
I can't go with you. Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here. But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. What?
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy in Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do. Best not to linger.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that. I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials. Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.